Hello. Can't see. Hold on. Ah. Ugh. Ah. Hey, how's it going? Hope you all are doing well. We're back with the Digi. We're just out here. We're chilling. Oh, bloody hell! Turn the soundbar on, and it just blasted me with Digi music. I wasn't ready. All right, here we go. Load that data, dude. Load it. Load it well. Options. Graphic options. Full screen. 4K. They just really want you to know that they're there, dude. They're just like, hey! Digimon! We're over here! 4K, I can taste colors. Wait. Well, now they're pushing 8K, dude. I mean, it's like, we're at that phase with technology where, like, 4K is kind of, like, becoming the new norm. And the big, like, you know, fancy rich people all have 8K displays. Which I don't understand why you would need. I mean, 4K does look really good. I feel like I watched something that said, like, scientifically, we really can't see past 4K anyways. Like, I don't know what more detail 8K could add. What I don't like is that if 8K becomes the new standard, like, the rendering power that's needed to even put out that pixel quality is like, oh god, I don't even want to think about it. We just got to 4K. It just adds an excessive amount of motion blur. Oh god. Motion blur. Boy howdy. Well, we're here. We're live. Not the buttons. Not my gumdrop button. What the fuck are we doing? Parallel worlds. Oh, Kentaro's mon. Petition to make Rina Gingy from Shrek. No petition needed, my dude. Consider it done. Okay, I guess let's do the thing. Did I tell you I downloaded the soundtrack to this game? Hey, it's Polly! Oh yeah, I downloaded the soundtrack to this game. Whoa, it's Kentaro's mon of the Royal Knights. He's so strong. So cool. Did I know? Probably not. There's going to be... No fucking way. Really? There's going to be a Mario movie coming soon. Holy shit. Dude, why didn't anybody tell me? What's your joke, Billy? What's your 2 jokes, Billy? Why did the chicken cross the road? I don't know. Why did the chicken cross the road? Raz says, fuck yeah, dude. The Jack Black is going to be doing a voice in it. No fucking way, dude. You like the Jack Black? You're fucking with me. Nuh-uh. I call bullshit. There's no way they got the Jack Black. Okay, so why did the chicken cross the road? To get to the door on the other side. Okay. Now for the second joke. There's a part 2 to your gift. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. Sorry, knock, knock. Who's there is what my response. Yes, who's there, Billy? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That was good, Billy. I like that. Why did the chicken cross the road? Get to the door on the side. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's the chicken. It's your uncle. The first joke is indeed a setup for the second one. I like that. That's good. Press says, do I look like I need your power? Wahoo! I forget what voice I gave Kentaro-Smon. If I even gave him a voice. There's so many voices to remember. What do you guys think about a Kentaro-Smon? Oh, that's right. I gave him Adventure Sonic. Worthless human. You bothered coming back? Oh god, there she is. Yeah, because Date takes right. Gingy. You're super hyped for the Sonic movies until you saw Jim Carrey was Eggman? Did you actually watch the Sonic movies, though? Because Jim Carrey fucking slaps as Eggman. And more specifically, he's Robotnik, is what they ran with. So, it is indeed Gingy, though, Billy. It is indeed. You don't like Jim Carrey? Hold up. You don't like Jim Carrey? Why not? You can't just drop a fucking bomb on somebody like that, bro. Why don't you like Jim Carrey? All of his movies are stupid humor? What does that mean, stupid humor? Billy says Jim Carrey is one of the few celebrities I've memorized the name of. Right? I agree. I don't remember the name of I've been trying to get better at remembering celebrity names. Just because it makes conversations better. Like, it's like, it's good for like small talk. You know what I mean? All of his movies are stupid humor. It's nothing but dumb jokes, cheap laughs, low-hanging fruit. Okay, I'll level with you. I agree with Billy. Elaborate further. I need an example. I'll level with you. A lot of Hollywood humor is cheap laughs and low-hanging fruit. That's why I have a huge thing with like adult animation, because it's always like, all right, let's take this cartoon character and just absolutely just blow them to freaking smithereens with the most outrageous examples ever. And it's just like, that's not funny to me. And a lot of stand-up comedy, every stand-up comedy routine that I've ever seen has to dip into this uncomfortable sexual angle. Like, it's like, it's so stupid. You say Dumb and Dumber 2, Ace Ventura. I have seen Dumb and Dumber 1 and 2. I don't really remember it though. Ace Ventura I really liked because I think it's like you have this like literal man-child. Like, it's like a cartoon. It's like he's like the manifestation of cartoon humor. I don't know. I like them. I wish I knew what the I wish I knew what the rules were for watching stuff on Twitch, because I would totally at least consider watching movies on here and, you know, commentating over them and whatever with you guys. And that would definitely be one. If I could, you guys can learn me a thing and I can learn you guys a thing. But yeah. So what movie then, Kraz, so I can get a taste for what it is that absolutely just kills you? What movie absolutely just makes you, like, laugh out loud? Makes you literally lol? What gives you the raffles, my dude? Okay, so
That's enough. Now I'm here too. So, you're the helper? Very well. Only makes you more worthy of destruction.
alright, Rena is now Gingy.
Do you know the Muffin Man? Not the gumdrop buttons. You! I've heard about you! Going on a crazy rampage and stuff. What's up with that? you're asking why, it is my impulse. I simply want to break things. The overwhelming ill will of cyberspace has eaten away at me directly. It triggers my impulse. Break, destroy, shatter, rawr! There's something wrong with him, Rena. I want to break things. This impulse is all the humans' fault. Bloody hell. The nature of humans is to act as they desire. I understand, and so I obey my impulse. As in cyberspace, so too is in the real world. Foolish humans, your destruction is all I seek.
The funniest movie you've seen is probably Addams Family, the live action one from a while ago. The 90s one? That one's got some good bits. I do like that one. That one makes me laugh.
Whoa, what? You're saying it's our fault? Well, if it's your destructive impulses, then you do something. You have to take responsibility for your actions. Even I know that. Which means that you know less than me, okay?
What did you just say? I think there's a few movies that made me that absolutely destroyed me. As far as laughter goes, one of them being Hoodwinked for sure. I mention it in my AMA. If you haven't seen Hoodwinked, I think it's hilarious. I absolutely 100% recommend it. Yeah, right. Hoodwinked is really good. I'm trying to remember what else that is just absolutely killed me with that. Full series. Is there 2 Hoodwinks? I'm talking about the movie. Oh, there's 3 movies. Oh. I knew there was a second one, but I didn't watch it because I didn't think it was that it would be good. I kind of prejudged it, which is my bad. But I definitely liked the first one. I didn't even know there was a third one.
You don't understand the first thing about us. A little beating and a lot of talking, okay?
You obnoxious little brat. You think you can stop me? Go ahead and try.
Vivi, come on! Go for it! Part 2! Okay, here I go, Spinhead.
What is this, dude? Oh! He's a drippy. So instead of drippies, we need spikes! Sorry, cubes. Cube! Oh, mermaid. Mermaid, look what Stingley is now. And a Drippy. Who do you recommend of our Drippies? Polycrom Gooper or Alicata Gooper? Yo, Stingley? Stingley's pretty hot now. So Stingley is a man killer. Catwoman, but flower. Am I gonna die? Nah, we Gucci. Owie. Giga Blast. Are those other, like, worlds in the background? Like, inside of Eden? You gotta imagine, if you were standing at a visible distance, this is the weirdest fight ever, because we're just constantly rotating. Like, could you imagine standing on the outside of this battle and being like,
What the hell is happening up there?
We're like in the tornado from Wizard of Oz. Yeah, for real. It's like that scene in the anime where two fighters are moving too fast for anyone to actually see them. Is that a horse thing? A giant bug, a rabbit, a man killer, and a big dragon with a girl riding on the back of it? It is indeed. Oh my god! You said girl riding on the back, and I just was like, yeah, sure, man. Spinette is on the back of the... Oh my god, there she is. I didn't even... I was like, yeah, where is Spinette? She's just like floating around, just... Oh wow. Look, Gary, there she is. Not here. Odin's breath. Whoa! We're gonna need some juice. Snack time, friends. Yeah, we got this, dude. Oh shit, we cold. Yeah, dude. I'm a fucking pro now. Haven't lost a single battle. 0 death run. Uh-oh! I'm out of sauce. Whoa. We're comboing. There we go. Those are the numbers I like to see, dudes. Bifrost. Ah! This is it, right? Nope. Yes? Uh-oh.
Victory is ours! We did it, Spinette! How do you feel now? Cooler heads raining?
We tamed the Minecraft horse. Impossible. To be able to keep up with my speed? Go on then. Do it quickly. Finish me off.
Finish you? What do you mean no one's finishing anyone?
You intend to show mercy?
Listen, you got it all wrong. Didn't I tell you? We got some long talking to do. So, come travel with me for a little while.
What's the point of that jacket? Bet. I don't like pointing things out like that, but like it's broken. The jacket is broken. She needs to return it. Like, how is it zipped at the bottom and the top, but not in the middle? Like, you got a defective product, dude. I was researching today. I was low-key just trying to figure out, like, who's the fucking character designer? Like, why? But you didn't want to say anything. But, like, yes. Who designed Rena? I bet it's a dude. Bet. That's kind of what I was trying to figure out. Was like, is this just men being men? Bet, right? But it's weird, though. It's weird. It's weird. Because it doesn't always hold true. There's been a lot of times I've seen things, and then I'm like, I bet that was just a man. And then it's like, no, actually, written, designed, directed, whatever by woman. And then it's like, oh, okay. Well then. So, like Shantae. Shantae is a 50-50 one. Because that's like a husband-wife combo. But anyways, we won't draw too much attention to it.
Come travel with me for a little while. Vivi and I will be staying in this world for a little while longer.
Go somewhere with a human? Me? What rubbish!
Well, it seems like you've only seen the bad side of humans. You can't think we're all like that?
Shantae does pull her inspiration from IRL dancer outfits. But I mean, there's a trend, I'll say, with the way that the characters are designed in Shantae that is like, huh.
A little time with us will clear up your little misunderstanding.
If indeed it is a misunderstanding, that is.
If there's no good to be found here on this world, then come to ours. We welcome you.
You think I'd go along with that plan?
Yup.
Wow. Alright, I'll go along for the sake of your optimism. Fucking simp Kentaro-smon! You'd think I'd do that? Sure do. Okay, fine, I'll go. And if we should find no good among humans, then... She's 14? Kraz? Kyoko can't say that. Poor thing. Wait a minute. Kraz! How is that not stupid humor? How is saying Kyoko has a lean not stupid humor? That's pretty fucking dumb. It's hilarious. I'm not discrediting it. But it's pretty fucking dumb. You just got called out for walling? What does that mean? Never said I wasn't a hypocrite. There you go.
Okay, let's do some sightseeing. Where to begin? Anything good to eat?
Hey, don't interrupt. That's rude.
We're leaving. We're up, Rita. Okay, if you need our power, call us whatever.
What then Kentaro-smon isn't ILI? Well, whatever. I better get back to the agency. I see. Kentaros-mon must have been confused. He's just running around and isn't causing any damage. Maybe he's trying to clear his head? But as for that Rina Shinomiya, no, I have no questions to ask about her. Call me, beat me, you know, if you want to reach me. If you want to reach me. Doesn't matter where, doesn't matter where. I will be there for you till the very end. Kentaros-mon is basically Stitch if he wasn't fluffy. Ohana means family. Do you guys know that they're making a Mario movie? In any event, All Force Featuremon has paralleled fighting power. We must thank Mirai Mikagura. That's it. I'll develop a new blend for her. Danger or trouble, I'm there on the double. Got him, mermaid. Kraz, whoa. Hold the phone. They're making a what movie? Bro! They're making okay. You know the dude, you know the red dude, you know the little dude with the red hat, and he's got like the mustache and everything, like from the video games. He does like the racing thing and whatever. You know that guy? I forget his fucking name, but you know what I'm talking about? The little plumber. Yeah. That dude. He's getting a whole fucking movie, dude. Can you believe it? That's insane. You just looked it up, dude. Jack Black is in it? No way! You're fucking with me. Nah. Yo, he's getting a whole ass movie, dude. A whole fucking movie, I swear to God. You think I make this shit up, bro? I would never. About what? Cleaning pipes? Nah, dude. Okay, get this. I just found this out. Apparently, dude has like video games. Like real games. I know. It's crazy. I just found out. I was like, what? Like, he's been around for a real fucking long time, dude. I had no idea. I thought he just drove carts and shit. Plumber Simulator 2023. No, mermaid. I'm legit. Dead out. Google it. Look it up. Yeah, bro. Seth Rogen. Mr. himself. Why are you looking so mad? Are you thinking she won't get my coffee? Oh. Her hair, Kyoko's hair is blocking her other eye. Like her other eyebrow. So my brain is going between both of her eyebrows being up and one of them being kind of like I'm applying things. I'm not sure you guys will see this. But one of the eyebrows being down and the other one being up, and her being like sassy. Like her being like, "You think she won't get my coffee?" Okay, first of all, bitch. She shaved the eyebrow. Oh my god, the lore of Kyoko is she's so disturbed by one leg not being as tall as the other. So she's like, listen, I shaved the eyebrow so people won't notice the leg, and if that doesn't work, the boobs will definitely work. As long as they're not looking at my legs, I'm fine. Oh my god, Kyoko, you poor thing. It's alright. Arata loves you just the way you are. You blame the coffee, right? You should switch to tea. I'll help prop you up. I know that there's like surrounding lore. Switch to milk. She needs some milk. Chocolate milk. Dude, chocolate milk slaps. I used to drink chocolate and strawberry milk in mason jars. It's so good. And I always overdid it. Whether it be powder or syrup or whatever, I always overdid it. But now I don't drink milk anymore. Because I think it breaks my face out. Yeah, dude. Always gotta overdo it. Have to overdo it, though. It's no good. Bet. See, I'm glad I'm not crazy. Yeah, mermaid chocolate milk sounds really good. Hey, if you guys are on the West Coast, which I don't think you are. If you're on the West Coast and you have a Dutch Bros coffee, go to Dutch Bros and ask for a kiwi chocolate milk. It is the best fucking thing you will ever drink, I promise you. You're not crazy, but Kraz is crazy. I guess that makes sense. That is true. And Billy is Billy. Yes, kiwi chocolate milk. Mermaid gets it. It's been a secret up until now, but she understands my creative energies. And in fact, she even helps me focus them. One of my 4 masterpieces was her idea. The Bonito Broth and Balsamic Vinegar blend. I had no idea. Irene Kagra, a fearsome individual. Kiwi chocolate milk sounds weird. Like, just kiwi milk I'd be willing to try, but kiwi chocolate? Yes. Honestly, I was confused. I thought it had blueberry in it for the longest time. No. So it's chocolate milk, but it's got kiwi flavoring in it. But also, I'm kind of, dude, they be milking everything. Freaking all these nuts don't even make milk. Cashews don't make milk. Almonds don't make milk. Oats don't make milk. But we somehow got it. Yeah, it's a kiwi syrup that they mix in. Because if you, like, for all their other drink... The Dutch Bros formula for everything is like, okay, if you get coffee, then they'll put, like, you know, coffee things in it. Creamer, sugar, chocolate, whatever. But their sodas and their Rebels is literally just syrup central, right? Like, I always get a Rebel, which I figured out recently. The Rebel that I always get is called the oil spill. And I always thought it tasted like really sweet grape Kool-Aid, right? And I was in the line the other day, and the girl wasn't even talking to me and Cheap. She was talking to her coworker, but she was the guy at the window was like, "What even is an oil spill?" And she was like, "It's just a red and blue raspberry." Yeah, exactly. So I've told the story before. Yeah, it's just red and blue raspberry. So they have red raspberry syrup, blue raspberry syrup, and then their energy drink formula, and they mix it all together, and it's delicious. So, and they have like every flavor that you can possibly think of. You honestly, if you had something specific that you wanted, you probably could be like, can I get a this with this and that? When Halloween and like the fall season comes around, I always get pumpkin rebels, which is like not a thing they put on the menu, and oftentimes when I get it, everyone's like, ew, you want a what? But it's actually pretty good. And for a while they were like so shocked when I first did it. They were like, you want to do a what? But I think after a while, other people kind of caught on to the idea. Not necessarily that I did it. I think that they just also had the same idea. And, you know, it just sucks, though, because for a while it was like, oh my god, I heard about the guy that got the pumpkin rebel. Like, is that, like, I was like, yeah, that's me. And they're like, oh my god, that's you? It was nice to be, like, a small-time celebrity for, like, 2 minutes. I am the fucking Pumpkin King. Like, here's the thing, man. I am all about the edge. I am all about, like, Paint It Black, Dark and Despair, Shadow the Hedgehog, I Am the Night, Gotham City, whatever. But I have a little bit of basic bitch in me. And whenever it comes to be, like, fall time, I'm like, yes, pumpkin everything. Like, it's so good. It tastes good. It makes sense why everyone likes it. Pumpkin spice nasty? Draw you nasty. What are you talking about? Pumpkin spice is delicious. Yes, Billy. Emo the Hedgehog, indeed. That was your Bueno Nacho moment. You should have gotten royalties. Yeah. You guys, so wait, Kraz, do you not like pumpkin spice either? Yeah, if you like pumpkin pie, I think you like pumpkin spice, yeah? Oh my goodness. Kraz is drinking the haterade right now. No Jim Carrey, no pumpkin spice. Pumpkin pie is meh. Who are you people? If you drink or eat anything pumpkin outside of October, November, you're lying to yourself. Okay. I would extend that slightly because there are a lot of seasonal pumpkin things. Like, you can still eat pumpkin pie at Christmas. That's in December. And you're going to have leftovers into December. I think once it hits, like, February, that is, like, the absolute cutoff. I'll say that. You shouldn't be doing pumpkin in February. Like, nah. I would understand January. I'd give you credit for January. Like, I cut you some slack on January. But February, nah. The only pumpkin thing I like is salted and roasted pumpkin seed. That sounds really good. But I absolutely agree with you on that. Only gotta have it during It's like eating candy canes in March. Bruh, candy cane is just fucking mint. If you want to talk about seasonal things that are mid, candy canes. I like the shape of them is more appealing than the actual flavor. It's just a fucking mint. Have that whenever the hell you want. That's the only pie you like, Billy, is pumpkin pie. Dude, if you're gonna like a pie, pumpkin pie is the way to go. Yeah. You don't like minty shit, so candy canes are out of the question for me all times of year. Yeah, like I'm not a mint person. You want some mint, go grab a tube of toothpaste and go to town. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm learning mint. But like even like I know people that are diehard with mint ice cream and stuff like that, and it's like why? I don't get it. Not for me. Candy canes and hot chocolate is definitely a vibe though, Towers, for sure. You know what my thing is though? With the tea and the hot chocolate is I don't like hot drinks. And a lot of that is just because I'm impatient. I need to work on that. Dude, Oreo candy's like a goddamn champion. Hell yeah. Yeah, the candy cane and the hot chocolate is delish. Die hard for cookies and cream shit. Dude, me too. Cake batter, cookies and cream. Those are like bet. But pumpkin pie is good, and pumpkin spice is good. Pumpkin spice latte, not good. I had that recently, like this past year when Starbucks had it, which -1 point for even going to Starbucks. Because Dutch Bros for West Coast people. That's where it's at. Jokingly, of course, I still obviously use Starbucks. I like the... It's a cute name. I like the pink drink. It's one of their, like, refreshers. I don't drink coffee. I'm not a coffee person. So... You get the little candy canes just for hot chocolate. You don't get normal ones. That's a vibe, and I bet that looks adorable. You probably could take a photo of that. You hate how sticky candy canes get. Dude, me too. And if you get a regular candy cane, like what the hell do you do with it? Right? You can't shove the whole fucking thing in your mouth that's shaped like a cane. So then it's like, okay, now you break it off, and now you gotta have this candy spear poking around your mouth, and then you have this weird round part. Like, what the hell do you do with it? Yeah, you take it out of the wrapper, and as soon as your hands touch it, it's ruined. Like, candy canes are, like, hella mid. Like, 2 out of 10, for real. Candy canes suck. They look pretty. They're, like, iconography for the season. I get that. But that's how the elves killed Santa, with the candy shank. Billy purposely sharpens his candy canes just because it's funny to point them at people. Our royal knights allies are coming along well. But Leopardmon must be aware of our action. Don't let your guard down. Oh, how rare. A call from Date. They trade candy canes in prison as currency during wintertime. Is that a real fact? Billy says, no, I don't have issues. Why do you ask? Little confused on your comment there, Billy. I don't recall saying, like, if you have issues or not. Do you confirm or not? Okay, it's not a real fact. Hey, detective! One of those monsters has shown up in Asakusa. Oh yeah, dude. You don't have issues. There's a lot of people that do that. That was like the thing to do in high school because everyone was like, "Ha, look, I made a spear, dude. I'm gonna poke you now." Whoa. Apparently all my friends were surfers. I don't know where that came from, but despite living nowhere near a beach. Oh my god. Yeah, you're good, dude. We don't have the men to deal with this. Go and check it out for me. Thanks! Was that supposed to be a case request? It's like I'm the town handyman around here. This makes it vague when it comes to the contract. It's a problem, but there's nothing to be done. That monster. If an eater has appeared, then maybe conditions have changed. Okay, it's your turn. The location is Asakusa. Head over there ASAP. Oh my god.
Vivi and me are on the scene. Hit is up if you're feeling keen. Whoa, did all that rhyme? Holy crap, am I some kind of rap genius?
No! You're not! She thinks she's the coolest person to have ever lived.
Wow, there's nothing I can't do. I am a real boy.
Well, that's Pinocchio, but... Alright. So do we need to do anything here? I just did a memory and a memory DX. We have 135 now. Gotcha. Camilla cannot. Rom cannot. Bun is a no. Polly is a no. Gizmo is a no. Alucard can. Yoshi can. Gooper can not. Stingley can't. Camilla can't. And then we're back at the beginning. With Alucard, you said 2, which is this one, right? We can absolutely recheck requirements for Polly. I'll start with this, though. Garudamon is back. Welcome back. You said Polly. Rose level 999. For real. For real, on God, no cap. On a stack. Yes, yes. You just said all the above. I was just putting for you. I did read them. I'm confused. I thought it was hilarious. Well, we can probably still add. Billy, you can just talk openly because I don't know. You can say a name and I'm not going to know what it is. So just say what you need to say. There you go. You want me to see if I have something in my inventory that can help? Is there somewhere where I can go buy something too? It's later. A C, a C, a C. All right. What if we threw that Brave Point D at Polly? Do you think that would help? Which one would you like, my dude? Two. You got it. Hey, there's our boy. Oof. Cannot do. Oh, sorry about that. I think we've done everything that we can for everybody, so... Oh my goodness! Finally! I can pick up the thing on the... There we go. I got a medal. Actually, hold on. Great! And then... Let's... I should have done this earlier. There we go. Now we're the richest kid in school. And our dad works at Nintendo. Data was good. It's a restricted area. Go home. Oh, dude, ramen sounds so baller. Like real ramen or like microwave ramen? Invisible. It's goopers. So many goopers. Well, I didn't mean to regular attack. I wanted to fancy attack. Get diddled, dude. Yoshi is indeed red. Wasn't there something I couldn't do here last time? Fist of Ice. Hey! Do not hit Stingley like that. Oh my goodness. Stingley out here blowing kisses. Bruh. What? She is beautiful. What items could I not get because they were locked behind story? Bingley only blows kisses to those she intends to kill. Ooh, what a tease. Hey, there's a box up there! There's a box here too! Wasn't Stingley originally a dude? I didn't want to bring that up, but yeah. Oh my god, it's Magnum Tree Eye! He whiffs an attack. Wouldn't that be a hit and a kiss? Probably. Is that a big piece of broccoli? No. It's a tree that has a Tom Selleck mustache. Looks like broccoli. Brave Point C. We could start throwing brave points at some of these folks if y'all want. Oh my god, both of them? Pro Skaters Lilymon and Lilimon? Well, this isn't fair. And they're all cubes. So if they're gonna be cubes... Big fan. What goes against cube? Cube! Is it spikes? I think it's spikes. Spikes! Gizmo said Lilymon is whack. She ain't dirty, she ain't ghetto, she certainly ain't no kid. Her hair, whack. Her foot stance, whack. The way that she doesn't even like to smile, whack. But me, I'm tight as fuck. You, J-Taw, you say It's the Patriots. Lightao? Huh? Enlighten me, please. It's not a phase, Mom. Gizmo. Or Town. Rip Talmon. Metal Gear reference. Lilo. Ew. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know the Metal Gears, I'm sorry. Gizmo is the audience Jimmikin tries and fails to appeal to. Yeah, because they know that ain't real shit. It's all the popular freaking kids. I get so tired of that. It like physically bothers me that I can't like go out in the world and distinguish like a person of alternative culture versus someone that's just trying to cosplay as Billie Eilish. Gizmo turns on the radio. Here's Jim Kinnon's the radio against the wall. Gizmo needs to throw on his headphones that have a radio built into it, slap on those skates of his, and tune in to the only radio station that matters. Jet Set Radio! You'll get live updates from DJ Professor K. Gizmo doesn't have a radio. Gizmo uses CDs. Do you want better? Gizmo uses vinyl and cassette tapes. Because Gizmo is that hipster. Only drinks coffee from indie coffee houses where everyone wears glasses and scarves. I don't know what to do. Gizmo's favorite is actually Radio Rebel. Get clapped, tree. Let's see. Metal Gear is one of those games if someone never played and asked what the story about after the person that played ever. Oh, every game tells them the newcomer then knows lesson. So does the person telling. Oh. Gizmo pulls the stereotype of holding the boombox while outside the window of his crush's house. Not because he has a crush on it, because he thinks trespassing is funny. Gizmo is Deadpool. Punk shoot delay. He was a skater boy. Literally furry emo. like Cherrymon met a pitiful demise. You're on a roll, J-Tall. Oh. Do I have to do a thing? Yo, draw! Thanks for the thanks for the bits, bro. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Oh my god. My expertise. What is this? What is this? Chirinmon. It's the ultimate for Kentaro-smon. Nice. You wouldn't say that, you tree your best though. Well, let's see. I'm trying to hold on. I'm trying to formulate one. I want to say, I hope you don't leaf, because I enjoy your jokes. Is that good? Did I do good? I'm learning, man. I'm learning. You're gonna burn down the Amazon rainforest. That's pretty metal. Why would you do such a thing? We need those trees and the animals. Well, thanks, Javis, for the lurk. Hopefully you like what you see and it'll lead to a follow, my dude. We'd love to see you around. We are not burning forests. We do not condone forest burning on this channel. I like breathing. That's not what Billy said. Well, Billy isn't spin, draw. Spin is spin. Yes, I am. Wait, nah. No. You best leave those orangutans and binturongs alone. Yeah. There you go. The binturong's gotta go. They've been around too long. They gotta fucking go, dude. Your uncle owns Twitch and says you're Spin-77? No. Well, Billy, my uncle works at Nintendo. So... oh, shit. Oh, they're floppy and smell like popcorn. Odd. Ugh. Pumpkin spice flavored popcorn? I'd eat it. But I don't think I say that out of shock to anybody. I think that's entirely inspected. Inspected? Expected. You knew what I meant. Alright, errata. Spinette, what are you here for? I've got business with this one. Don't interfere. Bro, I did not know binturongs were real animals. I thought you made that shit up. Oh my god. I kind of want to know what that is. They look like depressed raccoons. Yo. What? I'm already pixelated. What the hell happened? The pixels are cool, but they limit my abilities. Tell your Nintendo dad that my Sega dad went into a 10-year downward spiral because of his company. Okay, I'll do that. My Nintendo dad says, skill issue, cope. I forget who has the tell your Nintendo uncle that my Twitch uncle will block all Nintendo content on Twitch if I can't be Spin-777. Okay. Miliyoshi and Gooper. Camila is already there. Yoshi. Isn't this the PS4 version of Cyber Sleuth? No. This is the PC version. What did you say? Camila, Yoshi, Super. Alright, here we go. Bintrongs are cousin to mongoose. They're South Asian and spend their time in the trees. I want to see a picture of these dudes. Did not know there were Digimon games until you seen this right here. Dang, you didn't know there were games? Bro, even I knew there were games, bro. Tamagotchi, if I may. You may not. Ah. Get diddled, dude. Yeah, dude, get diddled, dude. I'll spin the diddler. Whoa, diddle kid! You've been diddled! Favorite Digimon is Magna Dramon because she looks like a pink Falcor from Neverending Story. The Neverending Story. Mermaid. Boom says, don't melt process my baby, you untextured spaghetti looking motherfucker. Probably eats 4chan post looking ass. My favorite is the one you keep saying and getting excited about with the Mario voice. Oh, Pro Skater Lilymon? AKA, Best Girl? The Diddler, distant cousin of the Riddler. The family doesn't like talking about him, though. Yes! Ugh. Uh-oh. Billy is the biddler. He runs bids on eBay. Draws the fiddler. Plays the fiddle. Finn is the spindler. I don't know what a spindler does, but it sounds pretty cool. You're the Viddler? You work at YouTube's algorithm department? Spindler, wrong game. Oh, damn. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. That's from a game? Oh. Ah. Pokemon Spindler. Oh. Oh. I don't know. I don't know Pokemon. I don't know nothing about fucking Pokemon. Yo, Snorlax owns. Snorlax owns in this movie. Shut the fuck up. You don't know anything about Pokemon. Snorlax bones. Spindler isn't actually a Pokemon. Oh. Snorlax bones. Gengar is fucking champ. I like Squirtle, but I probably would like Gengar because spooky and stuff. There'd be a Pokemon spinoff called Pokemon. What is it? Catch a Snorlax, but it's made of cheesecake. Plot! Stop right there! Watch from where you are. Oh, shit! This is the sort of thing I'm capable of now. This is the power Suedo gave me. I'll eat you. More. More, I'll eat you. How wretched? Who's that? Ito Arata has arrived. The Silver Death is upon us. He is modding. JTAL is the mod. JTAL says that Arata is modding packs. You remember a knockoff card game called Duel Monsters? Totally not a Yu-Gi-Oh show. One of the cartoons is for your boy Yoshi. His arms aren't the same length. Kyoko's gonna be mad at him for taking her shtick. Be mad? Or would he be like, babe, I extended my arm so you can have different size legs and I'll have different size arms and we'll be two halves of the same whole. Isn't that sweet? And then they'll break up. Wait, no, hold on. To spindle is really a verb. You're not crazy. Together we are two sides of the same dysfunctional core. It's the hobby of making thread. Look at you go, mermaid. Over there kicking ass. Notice how Galantmon's head helmet thing kind of looks like Yoshi. It does kind of look like Yoshi. It's all like Waboo and shit. Spindle is the thing Aurora pricks her finger on. Fall asleep forever. Galantmon. But they already are. Her short one leg and his emotional stuntedness. They're perfect for each other. Is that Sasuke? Pretty close. Sasuke Uchiwa. Misremembered. Spindler isn't a Pokemon. It's Spinda. That's 2 letters off from my name, mate. What are we talking about? That's why they break up. Arata became too dysfunctional for Kyoko. I already have the leg thing. I can't handle this. You went out and you did this to your arm and I didn't know about it. We were supposed to tell each other. We were supposed to talk to each other and you didn't tell me. You didn't tell me. Ara, you told me you would. We talked about this. I can't do this anymore. I can't. We need some time. Are you leaving, Draw? Oh, okay. Goodbye, Draw. Not Sasuke's because you don't have the sound of Naruto yelling his name in the distance. You got to be up at 5. Oh, real shit, dog. All right, yeah. Well, sleep well, my dude, and have good dreams about Digimon or whatever. Ugh. All right. It's 2:50 p.m. in Australia time. Yo, Javis, are you from Australia? Draw, you were in Australia? You didn't tell me you're in Australia? No, you didn't. When did you say that? Yeah, Spider Heaven, it does freaks me out. And then they told me the thing about the snakes and stuff. Not Spider Heaven, it did not lose. Could you have us do us all a favor and leave Australia? You're fighting the urge to say the hard C word. Yeah, us Americans, we don't really take too kind to that word. Yeah, draw. Great. Thanks, draw. Love that. Love that draw. You're good, bro. You're good. Draw knows what's up. Facts. Ugh. Bruh, if it was just me, I'd let you say whatever you want. But when you're, like, running a channel and everything, dabs up Javis. Ugh. I try to be respectful on the channel, man. Oh, we had one job. Don't say the word. We have one word. I mean, one rule. It has to be shortened to something like C word. Don't say it. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Why is dark spelled with a K and not a C? I don't know. Kraz, enlighten me. You won't leave Australia because spiders be guarding your home. They do? Because why is dark spelled with a K and not a C? Because you can't see in the dark. And J Toss straight up said, "Ah!"
Aha! That's funny.
Oh my god. You guys are crazy. I want to hear about these spiders though, bro. They actually protect you? How does that work? Protect you from what? They don't exist? It's a lie? Well, you were there? I would love to visit Australia. I want to go everywhere. I don't have like a one place that I want to go. I want to go everywhere. I want to go Australia. I want to go Japan. I want to go UK. I want to go to Germany, Sweden, Italy, Greece, all of the places. You guys want to hear something crazy that happened to me around a year ago? I go to bed dry. You love egging on Americans because when they get mad, they won't come to get me because spiders and snakes don't walk freely here. Well, that is seriously the narrative that they tell us, dude. They seriously are like, oh yeah, Outback's fucking crazy, mate. Bad accent. I can do better. But you get what I mean. A spider. Nice one. It's on my bucket list to go to the Australia Open and get seats in Rod Lava Arena. That would be cool. I'm sleeping on the story you about to tell. That's what we're all told. Australia, even the snails can tell you. Took a picture in front of that big old opera house. Did you post it anywhere? To break kayfabe. I don't. What does that mean? We like sarcastically agreeing with American, like telling stories about the elusive drop bear. I do know the drop bear story. I think actually Towers was the one that told it to us a while ago when I had started streaming. Oh, you didn't post it because it was off the side of your ship. Oh. Alright. Alright, now Jaw just showing off. He owns it, casually dropping he owns a ship. Nah, Draw don't own the ship. It's, yeah, he's in the, I don't know what specifically you're in anymore, I forget. The service. Mermaid just recently learned about the drop area. Crazy story, right? Hey, Fob. Wrestling lingo for story. Ah. Gotcha. Spider, snakes, crocs, dingoes, kangaroos. I ain't scared. Emus? Get the fucking nukes.
Launch the nukes! We won't let those fuckers take this land!
Emus don't play. Dude, Mother Nature don't play. Yes. Towers put drop bears in her novel, and that's why she told us the story. Way back in my Sega Tennis days. Which will come up again, by the way. Probably in January. I don't know why that's a thing that I do. But, yes. There will be more Sega Tennis on this channel. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Thank you, Mermaid. Drop bears are just koalas. Koalas have long, sharp claws for climbing trees. Drop bears are koalas falling from trees, latching on a lot of insects. Yup. I got you. Mother Nature don't play it. Emos are its middle finger. Honey badgers are the other middle finger. Now, do any of you know about the bunyip? No. I don't know what that is. I probably didn't even say it right. Mermaid is trying to drown Spin. Thank you for the extra hydrate. I have lemonade from Chick-fil-A here. Raw says you can't find koalas in the wild. Are there any animals in Australia? Like, it makes it sound like there's animals just don't exist. Like, Australia has 0 animals. You didn't see one animal? There are 0 animals in Australia, according to Draw, and we all know that Draw would never lie to us. The method correct was probably it isn't. 22 hydrates. Oh wow, that's a lot of hydrates, Billy. Bunyips aren't Australian cryptids; they're swamp monsters. Did you go to a zoo? Oh, there were animals in the zoo. I thought Draw was about to be like, there are no animals in the Australian zoo. Not a single animal in all of Australia. 2 out of 10 experience. Bad review on Yelp. Oh god, I searched for the bunyip or whatever it is, bunyip. God, this thing is fucking terrifying. Well, except for this doofy looking one with the fucking holding the sack or whatever. He just looks sad. Like he got kicked out of somebody's house or something. You're in Sydney. Oh, the Australian have Skinwalker. Just Skinwalker right outside your window. Why don't you ask him? Oh my gosh, you're so right. Oh, you're in Melbourne. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. I know that name. Someone's been floating here for like 5 minutes. Like, why can't I move my eyes? Why can't I move my mouth? Is this an internal dialogue? Okay, what voice should I do for Galantmon? Otherwise, I'll just do it in, we pronounce it Melbourne. No, hey, thanks for telling us. In American English, it looks like Melbourne, but I totally understand. There's other things. I know easy one that comes to my mind. I've been getting credit with it at work. But I know that it's not like it's not pronounced Edinburgh in Scotland. It's Edinburgh. I got taught that one, and I tell my coworkers, and they go, "Oh, you know." So we all pronounce things differently. You're good, dude. What voice would you give Yoshi? Well, Yoshi, I don't know. Yoshi makes a bunch of... Yoshi would make a lot of those types of sounds. Draw, you said before we even started talking about Australia that you were going to go to bed. When is that happening? Draw has a lot to contribute. You know which Yoshi I meant, Spin. I know. I know exactly what Yoshi you meant. But that's probably what I would base his voice off of. I don't know. Just a regal Yoshi. Bring her. You haven't seen that video? You guys haven't seen that video? All of Yoshi's sounds are like a dude, and they just sped it up and high-pitched it. So if you slow it down and like slow it down a lot, it just, that's what it sounds like. Bring her. Hold on. Stop, Burger King. Literally no one eats there. Bring her. Oh my god. I'm gonna put this. I'll put it in Super Mario. Please watch it. It's funny. We've gotten so sidetracked. Yes, we have, but we're having fun doing it. I think I've seen it, but I've closeted that memory away. Well, Open those doors and let it loose, my friend. I wouldn't say nobody eats at Burger King, just to people that don't know any better. I don't wanna. Do it! Open the damn door! No, I'm kidding, Billy. I'm kidding. Dude, Burger King's marketing is so catchy and I hate it. It's so triggering. I was at work a while ago and I was like... So, context, before I went to work... I was like bombarded with BK commercials, and because we're talking about it, you guys might be too, and I'm sorry. I couldn't get the stupid jingle out of my head, and then I went to work. And the kid was like, oh, we should go get Burger King. And then he started singing the stupid ad. And it just went right back in my head right when I got rid of it. Sucks. Yo, Good Burger. My dad just told me they're going to make a sequel of that. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? Okay, Regal Yoshi. Bring her. I came because I felt a strong presence. I wasn't expecting this horrifying form I see now. You are no longer a person. And what of it? Being human wasn't enough. So I just went beyond humanity. I see. Then I must defeat you. I will at least try to be gentle. Don't interfere. Even if he was your friend, emotional involvement will add to the confusion. Ah! Spinette says... Your actions only hasten this fall into darkness. You should know that his death would be a mercy. Quit yammering and come for me, if you're coming. I haven't tried a royal night. I want a taste. Ew. Wait a minute, we're fighting Arata? I'm confused. I'm terribly confused. Lightning Joust. Miss. Oh god. Is this a scripted fight? Inspect handler. Oh. 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 What manner of lunacy is this? Where is he getting his power from? It's incredible. Incredible. This is my power. As long as I have this power. We must stop him here. The chaos will only worsen. I understand. I understand it all. It's all so clear now. I'm not a match for you. Not yet. I'll have to eat more and more, and then we can meet again. I'll see you around. Don't let him get away. We can't just let him do as he pleases.
now! Hey, Spinette! You look a little pale. Something happened? Anyway, meet us at the agency. You can tell me all about it there.
Murata. Boy, howdy, would I like to save. Isn't it obvious, Glandmon? Arata got a new gaming chair. Now I am the ultimate gamer. Truly is the ultimate life form now. Looks like he's gonna be in Arata trouble soon. Ooh, got him. This is the first time Spinette has had actual spoken dialogue that wasn't a dialogue choice. I don't think so. He said other things. I've said other things. I've said a lot of things. I have said a lot of things. Oh. Just a giant fucking Digimon chilling there in the background. That's all good. Dark Flame, you're back! Omnimon trying to fit in a cafe is my favorite fucking thing. Doesn't fit, love that point. Hello, fellow program. Hello, Dark Flame. Up when I saw that for the first time. How's it going? It's going, dude. We're jamming. I'd like to imagine him trying to get in there, because the doorway is definitely too tall. Surprised the chair/desk he's sitting on didn't break, right? But he scrunched up trying to fit himself. Exactly. I like to imagine him like floating through Nakano Broadway. Everyone's just like staring at him, and he's just like, "Excuse me, fellow citizens. Let me just try to. All right, here we go. Here we go. Just gonna. All right. Yep. We're almost there. I am just a man in cosplay. You needn't worry. These are definitely stilts." So there are 5 Royal Knights left.
There's Examon, Leopardmon, Dynasmon, Craniamon,
And Crusadermon.
Yeesh! Even the name sounds tough. Omnimon, is it really true that none of the Royal Knights she mentioned will ever come to our side?
I am afraid not. None would be our allies. We are bound to fight them all.
I see. It was totally down to us. With the other Examon storming around Odaiba, we don't really know where they are.
It's possible that Crusadermon might be in Odaiba as well.
Really? How do you know? Could it be you've awakened your latent psychic potential, Yuko?
What the fuck are you talking about? When I traced Miss Rie's computer, I found that it was using an IP address in Odaiba. Can't be certain that it's Crusadermon's, but no, it's fairly likely to be Crusadermon. Sir, how the fuck are you flying, and why do you have a working cannon in your hand? Cosplay, my dear fellow human guy, buddy pal chum thing. For I am human, just like you. Tell me, what is your affiliation? Autobot or Decepticon? There is a right answer. You're trying to keep up a cyclothon stream and miserably failing. Enlighten me on what cyclothon is, my dude. Does anyone else here see the person in like Eldritch Nightmare cosplay with this like normal girl who treat it like a stuffed animal? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, it's on like 4 legs, and then there's a little girl, and she's just like super into it. I think I saw that on like, was it Twitter? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. I was so intrigued by that. I was like, why is she not terrified? Kind of interesting. Like, psychologically. The Royal Knights can't ignore Examon in his amok state. They're probably thinking of a way to use him. In which case, Examon is the Digimon with the highest level of battle power among the Royal Knights. We must halt Crusadermon's movements, no matter what it takes. Streamer is cycling across Japan for charity. He's on day 5 now. That's pretty cool. Now is when we should seek the help of any Royal Knights we can persuade to be our allies. That's certainly true. I will seek their help. Leave them to me.
We're totally decided then. Let's do this old diver thing, y'all.
Excuse me, but do we have an actual strategy for this?
Oh yeah. How about we go with the whatever feels right at the moment strategy?
Of course. It's an improvise on individual initiative plan. Excellent, Nokia. That's perfect.
What? Seriously? Totally serious? Don't stop. Tell me more.
What a pair of idiots. Go with whatever plan you think will be best. I'll back you up from here at the agency. As a non-combatant, I would only hinder you otherwise.
Okay, planning meeting over. Let's get to it. Yes? You wanted to say something first? No way! I can't believe that happened to Arata.
Galantmon is after him? Galantmon taking up arms against humans after claiming he wanted to understand them. We must consider the possibility that some rather frightening changes are happening to Arata.
Crap! That jerk of a hunk! We'll call him JH for short!
Jerk of a hunk?
Let's beat him silly! Everyone gets one punch! That should fix it! Yeah, that ought to do it! Oh, and you too, Aldermon! Punch him with all your might!
If you wish, I shall attack with all I have. Kyoko pipes up. What did you just say about my Ara?
broken up and everything.
No, you see, Kraz, they broke up. She wouldn't care.
But we should begin with a trip to Odaiba. Examon must be there, must be kept away from Crusadermon.
Say, Undermon? Next time, let's do this online, okay?
Ah, understood.
人間をより深く知るため、いつかノキアが言っていたカフェでミーティングというやつを体験してみたかったんだ。
I had wanted to meet in a cafe, as Nokia had said, to better understand humans, but
無理を言ってすまなかった。
I apologize for asking the impossible.
No, that's fine. That's what makes you totally adorbs.
君は本当に器が大きい。
Nokia, you are truly a forgiving person.
I guess so. I'm not just a pretty face. Ooh.
Ugh.
That is quite the combination of smells there, Javis. Odaiba. But first, let me take a selfie. And by that I mean let's go to Digilab. No need to recover. We can... Ooh! Camilla can digivolve into Machine. That's the only Digivolution we got, but you guys say let's do it. Hey, Uncle Trunkmon. Look at that. We're not even dragon anymore. Friend and I had this running gag where Nokia is a basement-dwelling homebody with bad hygiene. Oh, I got you. I got you. I kind of want to know the origin of that, though. Like, where did that come from? Because, like, me and my bud, we have a running gag that Daisy has a gambling problem. But that came from... We were playing Mario Party 4, and I don't know why the AI kept going back to the lottery. Even when she had, like, no coins. And so me and Cheap were just like...
Hey, Mario, can I borrow, like 10 coins?
No, Daisy. What do you need it for?
I'll give it right back, I promise. I'll give it right back. I'm good on my word.
Daisy, you need to go see someone about this. This is a real problem.
Hey, Peach, can I borrow like 20 coins? I got Daisy. No, we've been through this. I'll give it right back, I promise. No, Daisy, stop.
So, if we ever play like Mario Golf or Party or something like that, and you hear Cheap and I say that Daisy has a gambling addiction, that's where it comes from. He could probably add some details to it that I forgot. He was a streamer, and he was playing it, and I met him on stream, and we were riffing on these gamer kids with Digimon. Whoa, a bulldozer Gyarados! A bulldozer Gyarados? I'm fucking dead, dude. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Ugh. Oh, that's a good question. I don't think so. New cases added. Did we? No, we did. No, I don't think we got a memory item. Did Nikki ever see Groundjamon? No. We also made a character where the main character has an old Yiddish mom from New York who is hyper religious, meeting Andrew for the first time. That sounds hilarious. I don't know what Yiddish means. I know. Judge me. Be like, oh, split. I don't know what I don't know, dudes. That probably will be able to become Marine Angel until they by SPB. Polly ate a Puppetmon and a Digimon the other day. I'm concerned. Yiddish is old-timey Jewish. Oh! Gotcha. Gotcha. That's what you got from it. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Holy shit! What in the Shadow the Hedgehog is happening right now? It looks like you've arrived in Odaiba. It's a Pinocchio joke because Puppetmon is Japanese. Pinochimon and Digimon is his old man. Like to big. Ew. Yeah, ignore. Ew, I got you. You arrive in Detroit. Detroit become digital. I've been monitoring the state of the digital waves occurring in various areas, but the values around Odaiba have suddenly increased. As Suedo said, they had technology to control eaters using digital waves. In other words, controlling the eaters that's preying on Examon might allow for the control of Examon himself. Allowing them to take control of such a vastly superior Digimon would be a terrible blow to our side. You must prevent this from happening. You must help me, Link. Hey, for you, Kyoko, anything! You must prevent this from happening if at all possible. Okie dokie. Oh, wow. Right off the jump. Yo! Was that an alternate path for Stingley? To just become, like, ultimate weapon? These are all spikes. Well, that was rude. He stayed Wasp Mom, that's what he would have become. Just kill him. Do it. Get diddled, dude. Because this always happens in the Digimon TV show, the Digimon invading reality. They would have had to explain it to their parents somehow. Ma, you don't understand. She was a cat before. It's not what you think. This is a really good area for XP farming if you got platinum poos. We don't have any platinum poos. We're not... No poos. No. No. No stinky. I really feel like this would be... You fought J-Tall, she had 2 platinum Numaye Mons, and you lost. Yeah, Kraz and J-Tall, they do say that, like, the poos work, man. They really do work. Seeing this ruin... Oh my god! Seeing this ruined city makes me want to play Shadow the Hedgehog, though. You never said you liked them, you just said it works. I mean, yeah, if it works, it works. Then we just start adding dialogue like, who is this? We're following you. Ma, no! She's not my girlfriend. She's a monster sent to save the world. We're partners. No, not that kind of partners. It reminds me, it has the same energy of the videos of the cat in the yard. Ma! There's this weird fucking cat in the yard. Put the dogs away. It looks like grandma. Ma, the cat just turned into a fucking angel lady, ma. Yo, you seeing this shit? Oh my god. Ma, you gotta believe me. I know pro skater Lily man. Angel ma. God, you guys are hilarious. Ugh. There's a stray fucking cat outside. Looks like grandma the fucking thing. Ma, I know you want grandkids, but what am I supposed to do with this bird lady? I don't even know if we match. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wear things everywhere. I imagine this scenario this is a scenario I have my kids and my mom. Mom, I swear they aren't taller than the mountains a minute ago. You gotta believe me. So let me get this straight, Ma. I can be friends with a dinosaur that shoots lasers from its nipples, no problemo. But the angel woman shows up and suddenly you got a problem? Best part is we turn the mom bit into a bit of a hypocrite because she sees you have an angel on your team and she's trying to flirt with him. Oh, an angel's mom with a team trying to flirt with him. Oh. His one was corrupted by eaters. He just needs a hug. My mom at Group Prosciutto fucking hard.
Well, that thing's totally huge! Isn't that against the rules if that thing gets loose? Crusadermon.
Let's go. Oh man, this feels like big bad territory. Alright, I'm always checking. You never know.
Miss Rie.
Oh, wait. Gerald, what happened to that cute little dog you had? Ma, you ain't gonna believe this, but the dog turned into a cat, and now the cat is this big titty bitch, I swear to God.
Oh my god, Peter!
Lowest I can explain. Son, what happened to your little red ladybug friend? Mine's bigger than the neighborhood.
Peter!
Lowest I can explain. She was your cat a minute ago. I would have thought the eaters have gotten you by now, yet you still cling to life. So, there really is your true form then. That reminds me, this is the first time I've shown you this form. Allow me to introduce myself then. I am the Lord of Nightmons. I am the Lord of the Nightmons, made from a deviant virus type among the Royal Knights. My name is Crusadermon. I shall snatch the shining rose of victory. This is indeed my true form. You're the one who controls the eaters? You got into Kamishiro, aided Suedo with his work to get what you needed, continued your preparations. You should be thanking me. My help revolutionized that research. Yet to think that controlling digital waves would produce this much power, that was a result even I did not expect. I'm shocked that Suedo, no, that any human could come this close to the digital justice. You'd use that power to destroy innocent people? Why? How can you do such a thing? Innocent? Preposterous. You shall all reap what you have sown. The Eden network created by your father became the path, and his children opened it up. And then the nightmare began. The Eaters began eroding away our digital world. What? I purged the sin of Eden's creator, Satoru Kamishiro. Other sins remain. Then it was you who killed my father after all. I'll never forgive you. Never! You humans are the ones who cannot be forgiven How many times must I say it? Roar XD. Xmon. You won't forgive them either, will you? Those howling, noisome, squirming humans. Rejoice! The sins of humankind will be burned away by Xmon, the Dragon Emperor. You think you can stop that from happening? It is the beginning of the end. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
This is bad. We have to stop Axamon. If we don't, the human world is done for.
It'll totally work out, right?
Oh, fuck. Let me read the chat real quick. Ma! Holy shit! Now the big titty bitch is turning into a big pink dog dragon. Gerald, I'm confused. You's confused? I spent like the whole summer with this thing and it still don't make no sense. Billy says, Ma, my fucking tadpole's a goddamn whale, Ma. Oh my god. Howard says,
Automons, roll out.
what voice did I give Magnamon? Was he not Shockwave. What is the one that I'm thinking of? Skywave? Sky? Who's the Digimon that's always trying to... Or not the Digimon. The Transformer? Yeah, Starscream. I think Magnamon was Starscream. I think Magnamon was Starscream. That doesn't sound right though. I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. I don't remember. I just remember that there's too many characters to remember all the voices for.
Now more than ever, we must all work together.
I hear the voice of my true friends.
No, he was Starscream. Yeah, he was Starscream. I think.
The greater our urge to protect this world, the stronger we become. Rita's also fond of this world, so I must not let it be destroyed.
Roar XD.
With this much power in one place, we can do it. Have you not seen the boy? He should have been headed this way. I see. He was steadily accumulating more power while evading my pursuit. We'll have to get him next time. But first things first, I am the realist. To stop Examon! Let's go full bore!
Okie dokie. Here we go. I feel like this should be a final boss fight, but it's like, I know it's not, because there's 5 more. Oh, fuck. Yo, Alcara fucking died. Cube. What goes against cubes? Spikes! Spider-Man ending where New York throws trash at Green Goblin, but it's this giant dragon. Oh my god. Full moon kick. Hang on. Look at, we're doing baby damage. Uh-oh. 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 Still baby damage. Oh god, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh boy. Cross damage up, nice. We knocked this shit out the sky, bro. Oh, what? We won't be able to use ordinary means after all.
It's no good. It's not working.
Axamon's getting away.
Spinette, I'll go after him. Otherwise, my master will be in for a beating. I'll go too. If we let him escape, Bruno will have my head.
I'll leave this to them for now. I must recuperate. Galantmon, are you okay?
Yes.
I'll pull through. See, I'm glad you're still fresh.
Watch out, Clanmon!
Too late. It can't.
What in the Doctor Strange?
Now you'll see. Yeah.
Hand is the physical representation of when you fall asleep on your arm and get pins and needles. Bet, dude. For real. So this is the power of the Royal Knights. Hey, I didn't even see it. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Javis, thanks for the follow, dude. That's huge. What? It burns. I'm overflowing with power. This is it. This is the power. This is what I was after. This! He's gonna turn into Super Orada!
What is going on? What is going on? What is? What is? What's is going on, Ziz? What's is going on, Ziz? What? Tell me! What is this? What the fuck is happening? Hey, somebody say something. Somebody, please.
We let Crusadermon slip away, and we were unable to restrain Examon. And I lost my sworn friend, Galantmon. The operation was a complete failure.
Spinette, let's go back to the agency and regroup for now. Everyone is exhausted after fighting Examon. I guess maybe winging it wasn't a good idea, huh?
No. It wasn't. Yo, Mom, what the fuck is going on? This kid in a hoodie just sprouted spaghetti in arms. Shit! Get the dog inside! Ma! The monster that suddenly appeared in Odaiba is currently flying over Tokyo, wreaking extensive havoc throughout the city. The government has issued a state of emergency, called in the armed forces, and urges extreme caution. Citizens are asked to remain calm and to not take any rash actions that might, as I feared, Examon is a grievous threat.
I'm so sorry. We failed.
It's pointless to regret the past. There was nothing else you could have done. Besides, all is not yet lost. After analyzing Examon's movements, I found that after a period of activity, he must then always go into a resting state. A massive digital wave must be needed to maintain the incredible amount of data Examon has. You're saying Examon has terrible fuel efficiency? He doesn't really get a whole lot of miles per gallon? Something like that. And while he is this resting state, the digital wave fuels him externally via a digital line.
If it's a digital line, then it must be under Crusadermon's control, right?
I believe that, by continuing to supply the digital waves, she's controlling the partly bugged Examon in much the same way as the Eaters. If that's the case, cutting off the digital wave supply ought to weaken Examon and release him from Crusadermon's control.
Way to go, Kyoko!
What a swift and unprecedented recovery. Really amazing. All I can offer in return is some tasty coffee.
What?
No, that's not what I meant at all. Unfortunately, there's no time for that now. Let's continue the discussion. I trace back the flows of the digital waves. There's a place in Kowloon where the flows all overlap. I located this interchange. That is where the digital waves flow into the digital line. I'm guessing it's a control point. Oh my goodness. And Miss Rie, I mean, Crusadermon would be there? Gerald, how is this woman a detective? Is she even wearing a shirt under that coat? I don't want you hanging around with this kind of woman. Whew. That is a distinct possibility. Then I'm going. Please, let me go. It would be a better plan to wait for Omnimon and the others to recover from their battle, Examon, while we gather intel in the meantime. But I can see that won't stop you. I shouldn't doubt you. After all, you proved your skills quite well when you acted as Yugo. Moving forward, you will need great battle skills. But no one is expecting you to work alone. Spinette will accompany you. Alright? Sure. Excellent. The interchange is at the back of Kowloon Level 5. It's a key location for our enemy, and our foe is none other than Crusadermon. There will undoubtedly be traps you will need to keep on alert for. Exercise all due caution. Okay, Spinette. Let's meet in Kowloon. I'm counting on
You go. You sure gotten into a tiff.
She's not angry. She's eager. Now that she knows that Crusadermon killed her father, it's a reasonable reaction from her. Still, in her state, she could easily allow herself to slip up. Spinette, keep a close eye on her for now.
I'll stick to her like glue.
I was up. Just kidding.
I have 3 kids. None of them are human. This is what you question? Ma, don't speak to her like that. She's helping us figure out this Digimon stuff. What she needs to figure out is how to dress properly in front of kids. Oh, come on, Ma.
The black-haired girl lost her pops. It's been a little over 3 hours. Man, laptop's all funky right now. I just need to go into Streamlabs, and turn the thing back on. There seems to be a misunderstanding. I think you need to relax first and foremost. Maybe we should try that. Oh, my special herbal tea, featuring a blend of 13 herbs that will help you relax. I make some coffee with that tea in it, then add tofu, bananas, and strawberries, all of which have stress-reducing properties.
I'm not feeling particularly stressed right now. I think I passed, okay? So, see you later, Spinat. You can do it!
Steam Labs must be a really old PC if it's being powered by Steam. Valves everywhere. Yeah, you didn't know? I have a steampunk PC. And the whole thing, water cooled. Try steam powered. Perfect. I hope this works. You know how in the anime the Destin would shout out the Digimon's name before the theme starts playing and they Digivolve? I don't, but my chat probably does. This is my first Digimon anything that I've ever done. My only other references outside of this is Towers stream Digimon Survive, and I watch a bit of that. And then you gotta say my mom, Big Titty Bitch. Digivolution. Where are we at? Oh, we're on chapter 16 now, Puddin'. And that is 17, 18, 19, 20. Four chapters left. Ma, don't call me Puddin' in front of my cool monster friends. Yeah. You guys said that, and I'm not blaming. This isn't a dig. This isn't a blame. But I got word from a few people, and you guys were like, yeah, these chapters will just blow by. Maybe if I was just playing, but we do spend a lot of time talking, which I really enjoy. Honestly, that's my favorite part of the stream, is getting to talk and joke with all you guys. I was hoping yeah, that's why I was just said you guys as like vague. Like you guys as you know who you are. Anyways, basically the point I'm getting at, without pointing fingers at anybody, my bad, is I thought I was gonna get through them a little bit faster. We're getting closer, but I feel like the only way you don't get closer is by not playing the game, and we've been playing the game. So, like, positive way to think about it, but I also don't feel like it's saying much because there's no other way to go. So, we'll just take our time with it, though. I need to not rush. I bought Pizza Tower. That is definitively the next thing we're going to play is Pizza Tower because I've been really wanting to do that for a very long time. But I'm not going to rush it anymore. Let's just... We're like a third through this chapter. Alright, that's good. Pizza Tower does look good, dude. I'm so hyped for it. So hyped for it. Can we check up on Discord? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. Let me... Oh, shit. Let me do this real quick. Gerald, you gotta stop detracting that nice video game man. But Ma, it's not my fault. It keeps saying what we're thinking. Thanks, dude. I like to kind of set myself up for success. So before I quit, I like to go graphic options and then window. So that way when I open the game, it opens in the window. Because it just makes it easier to set up. No, my bad, dudes. Why can't you be more successful like your cousin? He's a doctor now. Dude, guess what? Guess what, dudes? They had a sale, $20, and you got all of these. I have the Tinkerbell game. I have Fairy Tale Adventure, like the one we played on the Wii. I have the Tangled game, which I also have on the Wii. I have Brave game, which I've never played. I have Enchanted Journey, which is the one that I just bought on the Wii. And I have the Princess and the Frog game. If I stream any of these... Okay, if I stream the Princess ones, they'll be the Wii versions. Because those are... I actually played this one recently with Mermaid. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, dude. Very, very excited. But I have Pizza Tower too, my dude. So whenever we're ready, I too am ready. I keep forgetting. I bought a I have every Tomb Raider game like 4 times. Because I have all of these on other consoles too. I have these ones on PlayStation. I have that on PS2. I have these on 360. And then I have these on PS4. But I've only played these ones to completion, which these ones slap. These are a great introduction to the franchise. It makes it harder to go back and play the old ones because I'm trying to play this one and I can't. The controls are just like ugh. But I want to get through it. I want to beat this one so I can move to the second one, so I can move to the third one, so on. I started this one and it's I can't get past the intro. I think it would be a great one to stream. And then I really want to do these ones. But I don't want to play Anniversary until I beat the first one because Anniversary is like a remake of the first one, kind of. So, but I have all of these on console too, which is probably what I'd play them on. And then this one is like a mobile game, and I do have that on my phone. Guess who's your first one? It's someone from Ark, Monster Hunter, or Metal Gear. Green Nokia. Amogus. None of the above. All right, who's your first one? Did I read your comment, Javis? Javis? You had a friend that played the Hannah Montana movie game just for Xbox achievement score? What a mad lad. Regina from Dino Crisis. You just got back and your chat quit scrolling? Billy wanted me to look at something in the Discord. Which Javis, why can I not pronounce your name? You would like to join. Oh, stop. Stop it. Stop it. All right, let me do this real quick. So, this scene alone stole Jaytal's heart. Let's see what we got, dudes.
That's disgusting.
Great. Love that for you. Movies and TV. I don't know if you've seen Digimon, so I post here where it should actually go.
No matter what happens, promise me that you'll hold on to your love of learning. Okay?
Stop this!
Sorry I couldn't give you more of a heads up.
Digimon!
Goodbye, Izzy. It's been a pleasure. Once I get a hold of you, I'm not going to let go. Listen up. Mega Kabuterimon Digiball Stage 1.
I'm kind of confused. What? What?
Really time for me to say goodbye? Everyone is going to be so very sad. Open your eyes. Thank you.
See that brownish cat Digimon? Sure.
Don't forget me, TK.
I think Patamon was the first one to catch it. But I just couldn't bring myself to tell you guys. Because
Basically, it had a virus that made all the Digimon go wild and shit. Sacrifices himself to fix
I
it
need
all.
my online degree to mean something.
Oh.
With WGU, it does.
No one wants to go to WGU. Leave me alone. Well, isn't Gooper just a good old boy? Maybe not a good old boy. He's a lovely lad. A gentleman, a scholar, and a saint. Cooper isn't the hero we deserve, but the hero we need. Mm-hmm. Goodest, smartest boy. Best thing to come out for the TRI movie series. I might be wrong, but is Gooper hurt Kabu in the lore physically Digimon? That's pretty cool looking. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, I was thinking that. Like, I think a lot of these clips and everything, I'm not gonna have the same type of reactions that you guys do because oh dude, you joined? I didn't even get notified that you joined. Oh, Javis. Well, shit, welcome, my dude. Welcomes. Hey, there you are. What's up, man? You put one in general. Yeah, this thing. Put one in memes. Yeah, these things are spooky looking. What the hell is that? It's the depressed raccoon. Yeah. You took these at Australia Zoo. Nice, dude. That's cool. They smell like popcorn. Yeah, I didn't. If it's allowed, which is probably maybe a Bing streamer we all just watched it. It would be neat. And there are streamers I know that they just get on and they just start watching shit, movies, YouTube, whatever. before I started streaming, I was watching a lot of YouTubers that would um like make fun of other YouTubers and or Twitch streamers and be like, you're taking the views from these YouTubers that you're watching on your stream because they're all watching the video like on your stream. So, plus I know that there's some Twitch rules about copyright and stuff like that, especially because since I'm affiliate, my streams are monetized as you guys have seen. So, that's why you have ads and stuff, which very polite plug that if you don't want ads no more, you could always subscribe. um well, I understand that everybody ain't got it like that. So, rules are a bit different. Yes. So, I just kind of want to stay above water with all that stuff. It's like, again, you guys know it's my dream to make something of my content, and I'm not trying to you know, lose that before I even really get anywhere. You're about to make Billy a tad jealous. Whoa. Yeah, better safe than sorry for sure. Um, what would make Billy jealous? It's an Omni Shoutmon. Is that rare or something? With maxed ABI. It's not the easiest Digimon in the game to get, but a bit tricky to get. Okay. Failed to make Billy jealous. Just start with Koromon and choose the bottom option. Gotcha. It was a possible form for Camilla. Oh. Very unlikely, but possible. Kind of curious. Curious of what? I'm if there's like Mamma mia, that's a lot of fucking Digimon. Like a visual guide. I just think it would, if you lay it all out, like take every single Digimon from baby all the way up to whatever the highest rank is, and then see how they all kind of intersect with each other. I think it would be kind of interesting to see all of the different possibilities. Because this seems to be going one by one. There's 179 pages. This is a fucking book, bro. Digimon is like Pokemon if every Digimon if every Digimon was an Eevee with multiple branching options. Sorcerermon? Sorcerymon? Oh, I fought this dude. Yeah, this white mage Final Fantasy looking dude. There's a figure. Wizardmon. It's a different variant. You paint it. Now I want to search again. Lilymon. No, hush. Figure. Yo! She has an actual action figure. Oh my god, I need it. Oh my god, I actually need it. Is it this one? Yeah, because that one's posed. I need it. Sorcerymon lives in an ice castle? Like Elsa? You mentioned a few times Shoutmon. Dude, if I get this, I could take photos with her on the skateboard. Shoutmon. Oh yeah, this is a little he looks like dude, you know what he looks like? Digimon does have some badass figurines. You know what this looks like? Dude looks like Flick. Look. Here's Flick. Here's Shoutmon. Here's Flick. Here's Shoutmon. Dude looks like Flick, but like robot version. Flick is really cool. Posted Magna Dramon in the chat. Oh, yeah. That does look like Falcor. That definitely straight up looks like Falcor. Very pink and fluffy. I like. Excuse me. Mom, my angel turned into a pink fucking dragon dog thingy. You looked up Hercules cover term. Pink. Yeah, J-Tall, that's what we're saying. It looks like Falcor from Neverending Story. You got Pinky from Doom? In the images section? That's where I was at. Paramon? Who's that? Oh, I've seen this before. I don't know where. It's like a weird hybrid of a bunch of different Digimon. Basically, the bad guy in season 2 went all Frankenstein and made him. Yikes. Wait, is that... That's Gooper's helmet. Oh, jeez. Poor Gooper. Of course I recognize the helmet. DNA of his sturdy helmet was used in the amalgamation. Mamma mia. Oh no. That's pretty crazy. My dudes. This design makes me the happiest. Absolutely love this design. Yeah, that would be a little tough. Yeah, we have Rosemont on our team. She's like, I'm not like offended by her because to me this is like typical anime bullshit. I've seen so many anime waifus that look exactly like her. And actually, she specifically almost looks like an amalgamation of like Morrigan and Raven from Teen Titans. You take those two characters, throw them in a pot, this is what you get. This is the sin of lust. I'd believe it. I would definitely believe it. Her design isn't without merit. It makes sense. I mean, there's a part of her that also kind of reminds me of Camilla, Fire Emblem, where Camilla has her name. Camilla the dragon has her name. I think it's just the purple though. I think I'm just thinking of purple. But there's some design elements that are overlapping. I don't know, bro. Anime just be like that. I don't know why anime like that, but anime be like that. But you say Latsumon is worse? I hate that these images fucking time. Oh, she's like a straight up fucking almost like dancer. There are quite a few sex appeal Digimon in here. Damn. Yo, what the creator doing? Betsumon? Oh, I think we've talked about this one before. And I was like, "What the fuck?" And yeah, I think it was during Towers' stream, and it's like it looks like a dude in Digimon cosplay, and he's got this like obnoxious bulge. Yeah, 2 out of 10. I don't. You think this is sexy? I would highly disagree. I think it's a cat that they put boobs on for whatever reason. For everyone else's comfortability, though, I am going to delete that message. It is not a personal attack. I just want to make sure that everyone feels okay. Um. You're good though, dude. You're good. The Kuyamon is one that makes you. Oh, we fought against her. What list do you think you'd be on? She's a bio-merge Digimon? What does that mean, bio-merge? She has an alternative shrine maiden form. I bet she does. Bio-merge is where a tamer fuses with their Digimon partner. Tamer and Digimon fuse. What's a tamer? You have a video for everything. Billy, just like my buddy Rainth. Dude's got a video for everything. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. Banette would be. Oh, I got you. So they call them tamers instead of trainers. Like Pokemon Trainer. There's a figure. You can get a figure. It's in movies and TV now. Oh, I remember seeing these types of clips. You shared something like this before, and then the kid. Well, they didn't like merge like this, but the kid like became a full-on Digimon. It wasn't like a 50-50 thing. No, 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 no deals. I don't want any deals. Leave me alone. Season 1 and 2, they're called Digidestined, but Season 3, they're called Gamers. I love the biomerge idea. That's where Galatmon. Yeah, Galatmon is also originally a biomerge. And we have Digidestined again when the human got the second one with Terriermon. Season 4 Frontier, they turned. Huh. Speaking of frontiers, update 1 Sonic Frontiers 22nd, my dude. That's tomorrow. Holy shit. Maybe a late night for me. Sight, sounds, and speed. I don't know what it does. First free content update. You'll get a jukebox feature, photo mode, and some additional challenges. Very excited. Oh, you're out, Billy? All right, later, dude. Ugh. Try to keep spin for 5 hours is my final wish. Test him. Test your might. Dude, I probably could. I probably could vibe for another hour. I never know how to end these things because I enjoy being here. Hello. Guys. You gotta tell me about these things. You have to tell me about these things. What the hell? What is this? This is like... Wowza! They're in Cyber Sleuth, but they're censored. Alright, I can make a list then. I can start making a list of these edgy, gothy, punky, alternative type Digimon. Alright, later for real, Billy. Because, man. Like, these ones I like. Come on, man. Sistermon Noir? Or Seal? Oh. He has a Miku variant. Yo, I don't know how. You have one of them currently? I'm jealous. Even the like pastel ones are super adorable though. Like I like dark and spooky, but like also like magical girl shit. Just I don't know, it does something for me. It's weird though, cuz this looks just like a regular human woman, but it's a Digimon. And that's the part that makes it weird for me. Models aren't real nuns. Don't you speak that way in front of them. I'm sorry, sisters. My son can be rude sometimes. Yeah, dude. I feel so bad, man. Feel so bad. Cuz I feel like I am putting myself in a box. Oh, I love this. Power rookie? It's a rookie Digimon? Ugh. How come we haven't run into it? No, her. I'm more drawn towards the cuter Digimon than the badass machine names of Pokemon. Start with Pokemon and have ABI be 20. Yeah, I would prefer cute over uh machine ones myself. I never was like I feel like there's a not an expectation, that's not the right word, but like a stereotype. What is or like science says the typically I think the statistics show that boys prefer um the monsters. Like, I think someone ran a test with Smash Bros. Like, I think it was Matt Pat actually that ran a test with Smash Bros. That asked a bunch of different people to state their age and their gender, and then who they main in Smash. And typically, like, the men preferred the monster types, and the women preferred the more cuter types based on the data that he got. I personally am not like that. I would much prefer to play as something that's cuter designed than monstrous. I've always been like that, and like, just kind of interesting though to see the data and like reflect on it. You have to profess that because people do mix up the words cute with hot, and they think, oh, so you're one of them furries. Well, yeah, and that's like, I think that's a problem with the vernacular. Like, there's some people, especially in fandom, like, that's why a lot of shipping stuff bothers me, because shippers go like way too far with it. Like, they'll be like, two characters will look at each other and then be like, oh my god, they're dating. And it's like, or they're just friends. Are you aware of friendship? Did you know that people can do that? Did you actually know it's actually better not to jump to the dating phase until you became friends first? Like, just throwing that out there. So, yeah. Yeah. I hear you, dude. You guys don't get to comment after the Ara Kyo Chan jokes. Highlight on jokes. I don't actually ship them together. I don't ship anybody together. I've never shipped anybody with anybody ever in real life. I mean, I can make exceptions and be like, all right, if I had to ship people together, I would probably do these two characters, but that's not something that I do. It was just a joke. Yeah. Um if you were to ship someone IRL, would you use FedEx or UPS? I would use UPS. I used to work at FedEx. Fuck those guys. I hate them. FedEx fucking sucks. Did you get the Lady Devimon and Angel and DNA Digivolve cutscene? Oh, Jesus Christ, did we? Javis has Australian Post. That's nice, dude. Better than fucking FedEx, I bet. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. I don't know why, like, a lot of anime stuff does that. Narni is in the show. Lady Devi and Angelwoman hate each other. Yeah, see, that would make more sense because it's literally angel and devil. Like, I don't know why why they're in this weird, seductive, suggestive dance with each other. Like, what? I really do wonder. You have to think, man, with everything that's ever been created, that there's people behind it. Like, that's why I don't like horror. In the show, they were in a literal cat fight, like slapping and hair pulling. Well, I don't know. Kind of funny. Yeah. But I always think, like, everything that's ever been made, is made by someone. And so, like who on the production team of Cyber Sleuth was like, you know what we need is this suggestive dance between Angel Woman and Devi Lady or whatever the hell to create this portal in space. Like, what? Like, why would you okay that? Like, who at the studio was like, yeah, let's put that in? Like, there's a whole fucking team. It's a whole company. I don't understand. If you would like to share the link from the show, you can go ahead and drop it in Discord. I can't promise it. Actually, I'm going to say definitively that I am not going to watch it right now. But, but you can throw it in there, and perhaps I'll watch it later, and other people can watch it if they would like. Side note: you do not like the idea of an angel demon fusion in general, not just in Digimon. Why? Just curious. I don't either, but I'm curious why you don't like it. But yeah, dude. I don't know. It's just something I think about a lot of things. But yeah, someone had to make that, so I just wonder, like, who was up at the office, like, yeah, don't forget to add that scene. Would That's why the writing is like a little upsetting in some areas, because it's like the whole story is like went from 0 to 500, and it's like, who wrote this and who approved it? Like, you find it kind of cliche, like girl on Facebook photo, or girl on Facebook faux deep posting, I can be your devil or your angel. The idea of a typically bad thing and a good thing becoming a neutral powerhouse, or can fully utilize evil powers for good deeds. So why do you not like that, J Tall? Because I think I'm kind of following, but I wanna. Oh, you said you did like it. Oh, you did say that. You do like the idea. Like two sides of the same coin combining together. My apologies. I did misread that. Yeah, it's kind of a fascinating thing to think about. Especially because a lot of media is like good guy good, bad guy bad. And so when you have them join forces, it's like, oh, that's kind of different. Like, how could you do a good, like, bad things for a good cause. And how can you do, like, how could something be good and end up kind of, being bad? What I worry about, though, is it's kind of my thing with, like, edge culture, is that, like, our thing is that, like, it's going to be a cycle. Like, our thing is, I feel like a lot of people in our generations are tired of good guy good, bad guy bad, and so a lot of us really like those fusions. I've like them. They're fascinating myself, and I've seen other people that like them. But then I also feel like you have a lot of people that want to do that because you have a whole history of basically what happens when fighting the status quo becomes the status quo. You know what I mean? I was worried, like, during pandemic and during, earlier political whatevers. I was like, it's the more punk rock thing is going to be to wear, like, a fucking suit and tie, because everyone is living the alternative lifestyle now. Like, it's just the thing to do. So, like, but I don't know. I like to think and then overthink and then overthink my overthoughts. So that's how I spend my time. You know how Digimon seem to have a thing with biblical references. Imagine how Lucemon would be then. The duality of man thing is annoying too. Marvel movies are full of that. Nearly every movie debut, you have the superhero fighting a bad copy of themselves. Ant-Man and Yellowjacket, Venom versus Riot, Iron Man and Ironmonger, Hulk versus Nation, Red Skull, Soldier. Yeah, it's like it's tough because what do you do? Right? Like, they have other villains that they face, and there's ways that you can, I think, have that duality of man thing and have it not be as obvious, which is why, like, I'm a really big Batman fan, and I'm a really big fan of his rogues gallery, because all of Batman's rogues do have that duality of man thing. Like, there is a bit of the Joker inside of inside of Batman, and that's what makes their whole relationship special, is that Joker tests Batman, right? Like, and you know, I have a whole documentary that I watched about like DC villains, and they all test, all of Batman's major rogues gallery tests different parts of Batman and even Bruce Wayne. So so I think it's kind of interesting. But the other point that I wanted to get to is that there's so many different angles with pop culture media that it's really hard to kind of remain completely neutral on. My approach to a lot of different issues is to really consider all angles, consider the angle of the fans, consider the angle of, the company that makes the thing, and just try to be like, take everything and put it into a big melting pot. Really try to look at everything from all angles. And I think you take that with mixed with the what I believe to be the ultimate truth of there is literally nothing new under the sun. Like, what is the alternative? You know what I mean? Um, and so oftentimes, like, can I understand when someone say like, you know, this is kind of cliche and this is kind of like, um, you know, like we've seen this a million times and blah 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 blah, and it's like, okay, well, first of all, you've seen it a million times because it works, right? And for outside of our circle, the you could say layman is they expect uh like if they go to see a movie because you know they haven't read a comic book, and if they have, maybe they've only read a few or they haven't read them in years, they're gonna want to see Batman and Joker because that's what they're used to. And if I was Warner Brothers, I would want to give them that, because if you get butts and seats, you start making money, then you can make more Batmans. You know what I mean? But also, like, that relationship is interesting. I will admit that there are like other villains that they could use for Batman, which is why I'm really happy that this newest Batman movie is Riddler, because Riddler is one of my favorite villains. And it was different, and the way that like everything happened, I don't think I've ever seen, and admittedly, like, I haven't read that many comics, so maybe it happened in a comic, but I have never seen Gotham be flooded before. That was kind of like a new idea. Well, big reveal. Big reveal. So Joker in that for deleted scene, like he wasn't even part of the movie. Not planning on using him in the right, to appease those layman fans that I was mentioning earlier. If you give them at least a little bit of something that reminds them that what they're seeing is the correct thing, it eases them. You know what I mean? Little bits of fan service. You know, you go see a Harry Potter spin-off thing, but as soon as you see Hogwarts, oh, that's right, this is Harry Potter. I know what I'm doing now. Right? Then everything else can be original. Because you're taking them out of their element. They're out of their comfort zone now. So you got to give them little hints of like, no, this is still the thing. You're still in the right place. Just keep going. You know what I mean? So yeah, all of those things mean things to fans of all kinds. And that's the thing, is fandom, just like personalities, is different for everyone. Some things are kind of like whatever to some people. Some things mean the literal world to others. So, and I say all that because it's like, it's so weird, because like the Sonic community, oh Jesus Christ, here he goes again about the Sonic community. My name is Spin Dash, like, work with me here, right? Sonic community, there's so much fucking infighting with the Sonic community, and it's exhausting. And it's like, it makes sense. If you grew up in the 90s and you had a Genesis and you played Sonic 1 and you watched the Jaleel White cartoons, that's obviously what you fucking like. You're going to pick the thing that's in your childhood, duh. Like, I don't understand why people can't, like, acknowledge that, you know, because I don't like fighting, even if it's playful. I don't. It's not my jam. I feel like it can get too messy because not everybody understands that it's fighting, or maybe some people like laugh and joke in the minute, and then as soon as they step outside of the situation, they like overthink. Like, wait a minute, like, did they really mean that? Because there's some people out there that are passive as shit, and they'll be saying shit like, "Oh yeah, you fucking suck," haha, and then it's like, you know, they're like, "No, I was just kidding," and then meanwhile they're talking to their friends like, "No, yeah, dude, I hate that guy." Like, you never know what people mean, man, and it's so hard. So I prefer to stay above water with that and just not do it. Um, but I don't like with fighting, but I don't understand why people can't meet people where they're at. Like, if you grew up in the 90s, of course you like Genesis Sonic. Duh. You know what I mean? If you grew up in the early 2000s, like I did, of course Sonic Adventure is your favorite Sonic game. That's the one you grew up with. Duh. If you're a younger person, you really like freaking, I don't know, Sonic Colors or some shit. Great. That makes sense. You're always going to pick the thing that's linked to your childhood. So what I hate is that the Sonic community and other communities, because we all do the same shit, is we get into these annoying battles of like, oh, you like Sonic Adventure? That game's so fucking mid. You guys don't understand. The Genesis days is where it was at, and it's like, at one point, yes, I understand. I understand that that's where it started. It laid the foundation for the rest of the franchise. I totally get it. I 100% totally get it. But you don't need to shit on everything just because you don't understand it. I think that if you understand that Sonic Adventure is not a fucking Genesis game and you viewed it as something else, maybe you would give it a better shot and maybe you'd even like it. Just know that it's not the Genesis games that you played. And for adventure fans that want to go into like Sonic Unleashed and be like, oh, this is shit. Why don't I have my range of motion? Because it's not Sonic Adventure. It's Sonic Unleashed. It's a different game entirely. You have to change your headspace to understand that it's Sonic Unleashed. And same thing with if there's anybody that dislikes Frontiers, which I don't think that there's a lot of haters for Sonic Frontiers, unless they're just trying to be contrarian for the sake of being contrarian. Like, it's just a different thing. You say Gen 1 Pokemon because they stopped watching after Johto. Exactly. Right. They remember Pokemon from their childhood. They say, oh, Gen 1, Ash Ketchum, Misty, Brock, Pikachu. I remember all of them. Yeah, those were the days. And then we go, well, we've turned a Chandelier into a fucking Pokemon. And then they go, what? It's trash now. Blah. It's because you scared them. Right? They don't know what it is. They don't remember what it was anymore. That's not the Pokemon I grew up with. What the hell have I missed? You have ice cream and chandeliers as Pokemon now? Is that literal trash? You've turned literal trash into a fucking Pokemon? What have you done to my childhood? That's the other thing, though. And that's why I get hesitant with a lot of things, because I've met a lot of people and used to be myself a person that you would diss something that a person would like that's linked to their childhood, linked to their memories, so on and so forth. Maybe they even associate it with their full-on identity, and you say that thing is bad. Well, then they take it as a personal attack. Or why, when I make my waifu video, this is something that I'll touch on. But you're not in control of those things, is the other angle of this. I would recommend for anybody not to let their mental health rely on things that big multi-billion-dollar companies are doing. You know what I mean? Like, you can say, like, oh, this is what this thing is, and so on and so forth, and whatever. And then when big company wants to come and do a massive change to appeal to a different demographic of fans, like, yes, Sonic Frontiers is the newest Sonic game. Highly recommend, by the way. It's on everything. Um, so, hey, thanks for subbing, my dude, to the YouTubes. I'm working on a video right now. It's taking forever, as it usually does. I would recommend it. I would absolutely recommend it. I have the first 2 islands on my YouTube. If you would like to give it a preview. They're edited, of course, and the first one is like I tried to get it out as fast as I could, and I had like 2 hours of gameplay that I had to cut down. So, um, or you can. I actually have 2 channels, my dudes. I don't know if you know this. But to kind of wrap up my thought, like I would never want for anybody, because I went through it myself, to have something that's near and dear to them, their mental health, their heart, their love, anything like that, rely on something that a big multi-billion-dollar company is doing. Because again, if they want to make that big switch to some other thing, or they abandon a project entirely, like 2 out of 10. You know what I mean? Now you're gonna suffer. And for what? Thank you, Mermaid. I appreciate that. I There are some people in my life that are like, you're selfish, you're not blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I care so much, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Wireless earbuds about to die and the bleep scared the crap out of me. Dude, I hate that. I hate when that happens. But real quick, my dudes. Oh, I want to see your nails when they're done. Okay. So, I actually have 3 channels. Um so Spin Dash 77 is my main channel. That's where my, my main stuff goes. Spin Dash 777, the same name as this Twitch channel that I am currently live on, is my, I guess you could call it my gaming channel. It was an archive, but it's where all my full streams are. I was doing it. I haven't touched this in a while. This channel needs some more love. But I was doing it where I would upload the edited videos first, and then I would upload the full stream here. So there's the Uno videos edited with bits and jokes and visual gags, and then the full Uno stream is here. You want to see it mostly unedited. And then same thing with the first Cuphead stream. Dave Mira, Mario Party 5, Sega Tennis, the Seal the Deal DLC, Injustice, so on and so forth. You want to see the streams that Nikki edited, then there's this. And then I have DJ Spin Dash 77, which is my music channel. I just posted these 2 mashups here, and I have those mashups there. I have 101 views on that. Look at me go. But I do music stuff too, and it goes there. So if you're interested in checking those out, I would love the support there as well, friendos. So Javis says, uh-oh, sorry. For me, I tend to look at the target demographic when I'm a fan of a property. Like, for example, you're a huge Power Rangers / Super Sentai fan. Hell yeah. I don't know much about that franchise, but I knew somebody else who was a really big fan. I feel like Towers is a big Power Rangers fan. Correct me if I'm wrong, Towers. So that definitely welcome here, 100%. There you go. Towers is a Power Rangers fan. Now you got someone you can talk to. Look at that. Dude, is there I gotta if there's not a place to share your collection at, you can probably just put it in general. If there's enough people that want to share their collections, because I shared my collection of like games and stuff, and I have figures everywhere. Um, if there's not a spot, if there's enough demand for it, I can make a collection segment or section in the Discord. But right now, if you want to share, like take a photo of your collection and post it in general, I'd love to see it. But you say you're a huge Power Ranger Super Sentai fan. You're not going cuckoo bananas over story decisions or suit designs. Where you contact creators. People do that. Yeah, they do. They do that. People get all bent out of shape, and it's like, I think a lot of people want to just sit back and go, why? Well, they're crazy. But it's like, no, let's really sit there and think about it. Why? What would cause somebody to do that? And the evidence and the research that I have says that it's just something that it's attached to them in a very interpersonal type of way. And when you change that, and it's like, wait a minute, this isn't the thing that I love anymore. You've made changes. Just leave it the same. It's fine the way it is. Don't touch it. But it's like, but what, And I think that fans think that they have more power than they do. I think that, they think, well, I'm the one buying the product. I'm the one watching the show. I'm the one doing this, that, and the other thing. You have to do what I want. And it's like, not really. Like, you are watching the show, but you're not the only one watching the show. Like, there are other fans with other, like, from other demographics with other needs that, like, maybe companies feel like they need to meet for moral reasons or want to meet for financial reasons. Like, it's kind of hard. The bigger the audience is, the harder it is. And I mean, even running entire nations is hard because there's a lot of different people that have a lot of different needs, a lot of different people from different walks of life that have different experiences. Some people want to just take care of their own, and some people need help. You can't put everybody in a box because that's just not the way humans work. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's crazy. You want to try Cuphead? I would absolutely recommend Cuphead, J Tall. It is a fantastic time. Cheap and I have played the whole game a few times, and I would definitely recommend it. People go and tell Power Rangers and Super Sentai writers and creators over some show for children. Exactly. I would say though, Javis, don't minimize your interests. Like I have a thing when people say, "Well, this show is for kids," like like Sonic is for kids, but I'm an adult. Like, and then people want to be like, well, this show's for kids. Like, you're into baby shit, and it's like, it's not like kids can play it. Is what I like to say. It's family friendly content. Bluey is for kids. Sonic is for everyone. And even though Bluey is for kids, Bluey slaps, but you get the point. Seriously, check out the video, so good. Thank you, Mermaid. 10 out of 10 DJ. Thank you, Towers. Towers with Power Rangers. on April 11th, you're going to be deep into ARC mode. Because you don't talk about it much when you do. Okay, good deal.
Have you considered going solar in Arizona, but afraid of the huge
I
price
don't
tag
want
attached?
solar.
Most people don't
Leave
know
me
this.
alone. Arc Extinction on the Switch. I was just about to ask. I was like, this game looks like it's struggling. Well, is it struggling because it's Arc, or is it struggling because it's on the Switch? Because there's other AAA Switch games that are struggling because they're on the Switch, and that's not a dig at the Switch because the Switch is a great console, but I don't feel like it's not a super powerful machine compared to what we have. Arc in general. I got you.
Come on, take a look.
Oh man.
Hello, you glorious gamers. I'm
No,
Keith,
get
and
out of
we are
here.
diving in-
Give me a sec. Shiny shelves. Never minimizing my interest. That might stop me from. Hey, if that works, my dude, then I got you. Weeps in Kingdom Hearts fan. Why weep in Kingdom Hearts fan? Yes, this is all Switch footage. Okay, uploaded 5 pics of my clip. Running my own fan. Oh, that's cool. Your own fan team for Power Rangers. Honestly, the fact they got it ported in this state is a miracle. Bet. Power Rangers. Oh, that's cool, man. That's super cool. I would love to see. I don't know. I don't have a Power Ranger section. I can work on that. Yeah. The whole "it's a kids" thing conversation. Yeah, I mean, I don't know of other. I've actually never met a child, like a true to form child, that was into Kingdom Hearts. All the other Kingdom Hearts fans that I've met have been adults or like teenagers. And I feel like, I mean, that really is the appeal. The characters are cartoons, yes, but like, it's classic Disney. I don't know. I mean, Disney's Disney. It appeals to everybody, no matter how old their movies are. But I feel like the people that'll really appreciate Kingdom Hearts are the people that are older that understand the the classic Disney that's even being referenced. You know what I mean? I feel like if like younger kids probably like Kingdom Hearts 3 because I feel like it controls a lot easier to a point that it's actually disappointing to longtime fans. And it's got newer things. You know what I mean? So, but yeah. I think and isn't Kingdom Hearts rated T? I've heard some people complain about the controls towers. Um but I know that the story is also part of it too. It was too easy, I believe, is the general consensus compared to the other ones. It's a lot of little things. Yeah, I got you. And in okay, yeah, I got you. Um, Jay Tull says also since Arc 2 is coming in the anime or the Arc anime on Netflix with David Tennant, Vin Diesel, Russell Crowe, and Gerard Butler. See, those are big names. I mean, it's a Netflix project though. It's crazy though. Like Netflix will pick things up that it's like, does that have that big of a following? But maybe it does. I'm new to Arc. I'm familiar with it. I've seen other people. Well, I haven't seen anybody play it. When I say I've seen other people play it, the image that comes in my mind is I had friends on PlayStation, and it would say so and so is online playing Arc Survival Evolved. That's as far as it goes for me. So, um, pretty big culture following in recent years. Well, that's cool. Glad to see it. You also use your other major fandom, wrestling, to help you design Ranger characters. You would use the creator wrestler mode to make a draft model. Ship it to you. That's cool, man. That's really cool. That's why I love character creators. Like, there's some games where it's like, if they have a character creator, I'm there. And then once I create my character, I like don't play the game. I did that with Bloodborne. I was like, let's give Bloodborne a try. And I put it in the console and I made my character and I spent so much time making my character and then I just no more. Didn't even really play the game. So that's really cool. Come a long way since the Tame a Dinosaur survival game. Now there's a bunch of unique characters. Okay. You're gonna show me my favorite creature. Space Mermaid says, me. For the character creator thing, you just make a character and dip. Ava says, I have a personal inside joke where I can look at a guy in his underwear and tell him his favorite food and special move. Uh, Javis, I'm gonna need some context for that last message, my guy. What are you basing those things off of? Aww. Look at his little tail. He curls up in a ball, too. Aww. Prehistoric armadillo. Try to go fast. Absolutely. I like that. That was cute. I like I like that he's got little stubby legs. So when he runs, tail's all bouncy around. I just imagine him being like, I'm going fast. Mermaid loves learning about prehistoric animals. Putting a top hat on otters. Absolutely. Dang. You guys did it. You gave Billy his final wish and kept me here for another hour. Look at you guys go. Ark does have 120 or so actual prehistoric creatures. Mermaid, maybe you need to check out Ark. Dinosaurs to mammals to ocean creatures to birds to 10-foot centipedes.
Centipede binder. Centipede.
You guys have to have heard that song. That's classic dubstep. Come on. The base model from the creator wrestler mode are in their underwear, and I usually go in with a base. Okay, that makes sense. I got you. You come in, you look at your model, you go, all right, this is the character you're gonna play, and then you base around that. You base your design around the criteria. I think I get it. That makes sense. Good way to do it, man. If that's what works for you, it's a good way to do it. Want to make a surfer dude? He likes cheeseburger, and his special move is riptide. There you go. That's the thing. That's what I wanted to do with my channel. If you have branding, if you have good, solid branding, everything else becomes easier. Because you have like a solid foundation to base everything else off of. So that makes sense to me. It's one of the reasons why J-Tall loves Ark, not just the cliche T-Rex, Raptor, Bronto, Mammoth, Sabretooth, but also has Paraceratheriums. Hold the fuck up. Paraceratheriums. Paraceratheriums. Megatheriums. Therizenosaurs. Trudons. Chalicothediums. Sarcosuchus. And your personal favorite, dire bears and procoptodons. Buffalo-sized kangaroos. Yes. 100%. I don't know what I read, but I agree. Those are great reasons. Whew. All right. Well, I think you've really gave Billy. Yup, you've 100% certain gave Billy his wish. Like, your main wrestler is a woman named Daigo. She's known as the Oni. She's a brawling, world-conquering warlord. She likes chocolate pudding. I love that. I really kind of like that, like... I don't know how to describe it. Like, brawling, world-conquering warlord has this big, epic nature to it. Like, she is, like, a goddess among men. But she likes chocolate pudding. Like, big monster that, like, has this cute little quirky human thing. I love that. I love that. That's so cool. You have art of her? Share it, please. I don't know if that... I don't think that would go in fan art. You can just post it in general. I think that should be okay. I don't know where else you would put that. Therizino's popular name, the Tickle Chicken Monster? Okay. That's pretty sus. I'm not gonna look it up right now because I'm actually... I think I'm gonna hop off. Y'all kept me here for 5 hours, dog. Like, jinkies. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna no. Sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off. So you guys are wonderful. Thank you for another fantastic stream. Tomorrow is iffy. I'll see how my day goes. Great. You're great. You're wonderful. You're all legends, scholars, saints. I will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.